To play Brinton Brushworks of YouTube, who is having some green screen problems. I don't know if I can solve that on the fly right now. Give me a sec. So, The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, almost said Breath of the Wild. I really almost did. That's a little better. I am starting this the day after the last stream, and that's not good for me. I have to go to my family's place at 6 to watch some, I don't know, Mission Impossible movies. I don't know which ones they are. I have a splitting head right now. I took some Motrin for that. But here's the facts. My place is a mess. I have the couch thrown somewhere over there, where it's hopefully not blocking out the green screen. So, I'm not doing that well when it comes to, keeping my place up. However, I really, absolutely, 110% have to do this episode, because when I have to take down that green screen, I'm gonna have to move so many things just to do it. So I'd rather get as much done as I possibly can. Sorry, I'm having a hard time remembering what I'm doing. That didn't help? Cool. I guess we are restarting already. This is a good start. There's a point in this stream that I want to get to. If I don't get to that point, I will be very unhappy. But we're just gonna see what happens. So that heat resistance thing was just total BS. Okay, so I need to find, not that one. We can delete that because I discovered that real quick. The ruins to the north. Alright. So if we look at the map here. Oh! Pfft. Follow the darn dot, of course. What was I thinking? Well, this is gonna take a little bit of time. But let's see if I can get a hold of one of the sand seals to make this journey just a little bit easier. Don't flinch, Link. There we go.
Hey!
I'm basically going straight. So, let's do that. Oh dear. I mean, there's ruins here, but I don't think... Oh dear, that lightning. That was a little too close. I don't think these are the ruins. Or at least not the part of the ruins I need to get to.
Hey!
But I really don't know.
Hey!
All I know is I don't want to get lost. Maybe I should put like a wayward point or something. This looks promising. No, this is the Northern Ice House. Well, rip. Going down here. The ice!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're Hylian. Vasak, this is the ice house. It's where we store ice, obviously. It's all made from snow melt from the Gerudo Highlands. I'm kind of surprised to see you here. It isn't really a tourist destination. But you're probably wondering where all the ice is, right? Well, it's gotten hot enough that it all melted. Feels wrong to even call the place an ice house right now. Have you heard about the incredibly popular drink the Noble Canteen in town makes? Well, it uses ice from here. Or it did. If I can't get ice delivered to town, there won't be any signature drinks being made by anyone. I've got to find a way to make ice. The Iceless Ice House. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a Zonai device for that. I, don't see anything. So, we're probably gonna have to put a pin in that one. Oh, well. So, still no idea where I'm going. Oh, okay. Well, I probably shouldn't sever that chain. Where'd the seal go? Although he is wild, so of course he's not gonna stay put. Oh, that's not good. But, oh well, let's just keep going. Towards the rocks. Huh. So there is a chance I pass the ruins. Just a small chance. Alright, fine. Well, if I can just use this air current right here, maybe I can get the map to show up. Yeah, I passed it. Alright, that's fine. There it is, North Gerudo Ruins. I don't know exactly where I need to go. But I will keep an eye out. I like this music though. Jeez. I felt the rumble first before I saw the lightning. Oh. Okay, no, those are training dummies. This is fine. This is good, actually. Ah! There she is. Ooh. Just a little shy there.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Riju, Chief of the Gerudo.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
Nice intro. I love that I've got a stupid mirror strapped to a stick.
Oh.
So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. Let me guess, it's the Yiga clan. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. So no, it's not the Yigas, it's bigger than that. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we've never seen before begin attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Especially if they eye you up. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Easy enough. Let's not accidentally hit you. Using motion controls. Nice. Huh! There we go! Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three. Like right down where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
Am I going to need one of those bows that fires 3 arrows at once? What almost looked like it was gonna work. Stupid sand! Sorry, son. Okay, so I'm dying again. Apparently the heat resistance isn't gonna be enough. I guess it's a low heat resistance. But the heat here is much higher this time, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, none of these really fire 3 at once. Yeah, let's hold this. I'm sure your fatigue isn't gonna get worse by doing that. Oh, right, I need a bow. Oopsie. Let's try this one. Oh. Okay, try again. Okay, well, I hit it. Sorry, right? Okay, give me a second. There has to be... Oh, I found some arrows. There has to be a bow around here that will serve my purpose. Right? Love how the whole area is just yellow now. Oh, that's a chest. Is it a chest that I need? No? But at the same time, this is what they gave me, so... Oh, I got it that time. Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Oh?
Oh?
What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word from a swarm of Gyptos. They're attacking Car Bazaar. Ballora is already on her way there. Words. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Car Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Car Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo town. Let's show those Gyptos what we're made of. I'm gonna need more arrows, aren't I? Wait, what did she say? Hold that thought. I went right through that a little too quickly, so... Review time! Oasis northeast of Gerudo town. I'm gonna save that as a snapshot just in case. So best thing for me to do is to head back to Gerudo town and then just follow the directions. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, right. I can't see anything. Well, I think this is right. I'm gonna find out real quick. Luckily, I can still go the wayward points. Oh... That was wrong, wasn't it? Yeah... Whoops. Well, at least I can see now. Oh, yeah. This is the, Sea of Sand I love so much. Okay, let's try that again. Gerudo Town. Now I can ask you guys a community question. What is your favorite unnatural disaster that has happened in this game? That's a community question. Not a good one. Okay. They said northeast, right? Yeah, northeast. So looking at the map here, I mean, if this is the entrance to Gerudo, interesting. Is there a dot? Oh, there's a dot. Also, I could just... Okay, third time's the charm. I'm busy trying to follow directions, like I'm trying to mark, or to figure out where two lines intersect. Alright, it's fine. It's totally fine. Those green lines on the screen are totally fine for me. Ooh, they look freakier up close. Don't let any more Gyptos get close! If help doesn't arrive soon... Nice one. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now, and we're going to wipe all the Gyptos out at once. Follow me! Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance! Follow her! Car Bazaar. I guess I'm just gonna keep firing arrows, huh? Yep, that is exactly what we're doing. Did we get them all? Why is she still doing that? I mean, there's some over here, but that's not where she was looking. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep firing. What? There we go. We got more arrows here. Okay. There's one, like, right in front. Okay. How did that happen so quickly? Okay, there's some over here. Missed. Okay. What? There we go. The swarm of Gyptos seem to be coming from there. Oh, I don't like that at all. We need to destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. Fire away! What? Okay, cool. Fire! Fire! Thank you. Oh my gosh, why does it work sometimes and then it doesn't work other times? There we go. I guess I need to be closer. Let me go right in front of the Gyptos. I'm sure that won't be a bad idea at all. Whew! Done! Oh, right.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gyptos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh. I'm not doing good with the accent.
Is that Zelda?
Is that a good thing? No! No, it's not. At least not to my knowledge.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo town is in danger. Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gyptos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Well, at least I know which shrine to go to this time. Okay, so, crazy thought, and I know I've been on top of this whole Zelda's not really Zelda thing, but I do have, like, a hunch. If Zelda really is helping by guiding us to where we need to go to take down the bosses and to get the special stone, but at the same time, Zelda's the same one that was blocking out the well for no reason, so... I don't know, it's not really looking all that good right now, but... Almost didn't use the paraglider. Okay, well, I don't think she's down there. So, let's try here. Yep. I'm glad I didn't see them. Look, Link. There's a Gypto hive, just like the one that appeared near Kar Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gypto attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gyptos, they're vulnerable. Oh. The Gyptos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, That's our chance to strike. Huh?
Come.
Not making the joke this time.
Come. To where I am.
Again, you heard that, didn't you? All I can notice is those stupid sparks coming from my makeshift mirror. But, yeah, I also noticed that. Come. Is it calling out to us?
Mm-hmm.
Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now, we must focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemy's out gates. We must prepare for battle. So why are you going that way? The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening, one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Beluria, and the soldiers, and help us organize our defenses. Okay, Beluria, what's her strat?
Oh.
Do you have any questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan? There we go.
Oh.
Talk to Captain Teke in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces.
Oh.
Pada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have at hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Do you have any questions about preparing for the battle? No.
Oh.
Very well. In that case, please report to Lady Riju. When the battle begins, I will be focused on protecting her. For the sake of the Gerudo, nothing can happen to her. I didn't know I was about to play a tower defense game. In my Legend of Zelda. I'm not looking forward to it, but let's just see what I can do.
Oh.
It's fine if you're going to fight alongside us. Just try not to get in the way. The best thing to do is to make sure all our defenses are ready for what's coming. I'd wanted to attach electricity emitting materials to our weapons, kind of like Lady Riju's ability. But they're rare, valuable items that have to be taken from electric Lizophos. So instead, we'll try using materials to generate fire. Maybe those will work? Here's hoping. Oh, come on. I already have some of that.
Oh.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Let's start with the cannoneer, I guess.
Oh.
Where should we deploy them? Huh.
Oh.
If you change your mind, let us know. Yeah, I'll change my mind. I need to see what we're working with. I can't just blindly decide where this stuff's going to go. Okay, so we definitely have one of those spawn points there, and obviously there. Okay, so they're all around the northeast and west of the town. What about behind? Hopefully there isn't a time limit with the gong that goes da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. It makes me want to quit this game forever. You know, like Majora's Mask. That's what I'm referencing, in case you couldn't tell. I'm glad I got to see a shadow of the stupid rock. By the way, let me check something. Where'd it go? I don't see it. It doesn't matter, that's just wasting my time. So this one's pretty close to Gerudo Town. But are they all like that? I don't know exactly where Lady Viju is going to be. That's a torch. I don't need that right now. Okay, that one could be worse. Yeah, there's an opening right here, so that one's going to be a major concern. Either that or I don't know what I'm talking about. Either I'm making it look worse than it is, or I'm not really figuring this out correctly. Okay, let me check this one over here one more time. No, there's an opening right there too, so we're pretty much biffed. Whoa, we gotta do something. We gotta fight. I'd almost like to... Oops, wrong one. I'd almost like to try to see if we can start doing this at daybreak. But, it's only 10:40 in the game, so that's probably not happening. Anyways. So... We got the cannoneers right there. I think they're the ones with spears.
Oh.
Yeah, the spear troops. Alright, spear troops.
Oh.
We put them at the north gate.
Ah.
Understood. They will defend the north gate. Is that right? Hold up. Yeah, north's this way, so I think that's right. But you know what? Because I am so indecisive and I make so many mistakes, let's just check. Let's just check, just to be sure. Yep, they're in the right place. Okay. So, cannoneers.
Ah.
Where the heck would I put them? Sword troops are gonna be the weakest, but I'm gonna be honest, it feels like
Oh.
most of these areas. Okay, so north. I was coming from there. East. Yeah, I say east.
Oh.
And then obviously that leaves the cannoneer
Oh.
to the west gate.
Ah.
Alright, so the troops have been deployed. I don't know what's in here. I'm just gonna check. Huh? That's interesting. What's with the drawn faces? That's the most out of thing that I've seen in this game so far. Okay, so, what's the plan with her? Barricade building.
Ah.
I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? What kind of materials do you have? I gathered up some weapons and materials to improve them. There's also some food. Oh, and some rubies. Well, we don't need rubies. What are we gonna do? Pay them to not attack us? Some of the troops found these strange capsules while patrolling, so those are here too. Oh, I see them. And of course, if things really get dire, like, say, if your bows all break or you run out of arrows in the middle of the battle, I can help you there too. Okay, so I guess that's all she's gonna mention. How about the barricades? There are 3 gates. From the palace, the north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at? Yeah. Like I said, I hope I'm not mistaking this. I think the west gate is at its weakest. So, here's hoping this wasn't a bad idea. The barricades have been set up at the west gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. Can we not put up more barricades? Oh, okay, yeah, no. If you need something, come see me. I need reassurance, that's what I need. Steak! Nice. And a mirror. And flame emitter. Mighty bananas. No, you can't have any Yiga clan. Well... Oh, there's some stuff over here too. Where are the rubies? I know that's not important, but... Ooh, okay. Oh, I guess that's not all that strong. Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh, there's some chest here, too. Of course. Of course that's where the money is. Ooh, yes. In fact, it would be best if I had a weapon that I infused with one of these things in order to get the best of what I have. So, gonna drop the stupid stick. And yeah, let's use the Gerudo spear, because then I don't have to get that close to them. Alright, so... Give me a sec. Only got 2 fairies, rip that. Switch weapons. Alright. I guess I can be considered ready, more or less. Let me check the... Yeah, we'll drop that. I was not moving there. I'm gonna blame Joy-Con drift. No one can stop me. Alright, I guess I am quote, unquote, etc. ready. Not hopefully I can rely on that backup save. Are the preparations complete? Yep. Let's go to war! Just what I wanted in a Legend of Zelda game. / Nintendo game. Yeah, if I lean closer. Okay. Link! I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Oh, it's starting. Oh. Situation report! Large numbers of Gyrudos are moving to attack the town! Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Here's the barricade. Brulira, we have the town surrounded. Stay strong! This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one bow, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town. And we are off.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
There are several gates, but I'm going for this one.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Oh, for the love of Pete. West, east. Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Alright, let's do this.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Yes! That hive is out of action.
Oh, yes! Okay, good. Good. Alright, to town.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Shoot, I see one of them.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
What's the status? Okay.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't
Flying
let them overrun
enemies?
us.
What? What do you mean flying enemies? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Yes. No. Why did that not work?
All right, another hive down.
Okay, good. I think the idea is to... Okay.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
I think the idea is to hit the enemy when it's close to the gate. Excuse me, close to the hive. No, you don't. Actually doing pretty good at this, honestly. What about that flying enemy? Where did it go? Okay. Uh-huh. What?
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out
Whoa!
the window.
Get away from me! Excuse me. Lightning. Thank you. Did we win? Yes, we won! Wrong camera. Yes! That felt good! First try!
Oh?
Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled in the sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice in lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Yes, that felt good. Maybe I could have moved a little bit faster, but what matters is that I got the mission done. Open sesame. I'm glad you're alright. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover after such a fierce battle. Oh hey, I'm being treated good this time. Yes, I was looking at this earlier.
So,
Oh, Link, you came. I'm over it now. Look at the mural on the wall. It is thought to have been painted by the ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyways, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Red pillars and light. Well, the map says for me to go that way, which I already have. Oh, I see some red. I don't think it's any red we want to go to. Okay. Not that either. Mine says, stand back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Well, the first thing that I feel like I have to do is just, he got away. Oh, they closed me in.
Oh.
You.
Oh.
Your skills are very impressive. That must be why our chief accepted you. She knew how helpful you'd be. You may still be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? She is, sorry. Yep. Just like the previous lady before her. Okay, well. It's kind of in the way, so. Oh no, I feel like I'm misinterpreting something here.
Oh.
Lady Riju must be at the mural at the shelter. Yeah, no, she is. There's some writing here, but I don't think I can look at it. Is this the part where I need the stupid camera? Again. Okay, well, this isn't helping. Red pillars of light. By the way, are there still weapons down here? Oh, there's something, but I think it's for sale. Gerudo wing, huh? Well, unless I can just use those to fly, I don't think I have an interest. There's something I haven't really looked into yet. Wait. Why is that area lit up? Huh, okay. I guess that's a tower I haven't quite... I hear them. Shh! Not so loud! I can hear voices. They're coming from below. Oh, you're that weird guy, aren't you? Something about a secret? Could this be the reason the ghosts haven't moved on? Is there a secret about the monsters that doubtlessly killed them? Yeah, you do that, buddy. Anyways, maybe I can finish what I was trying to say. But... I have been curious about that red glow over there. Now, that's not really a pillar of light. Sometimes I'm just not good at these secrets. Also, I kind of messed up just now. Give me a sec. If I'm gonna follow this thing, I'm gonna need to make sure I know what I'm following. Although, if this is the ice house, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Nice try! You almost tried to get away. Oh jeez, it's the flying Gyptos. Hey! Now I know what they are.
Hey!
Desert Rift. That's different.
Hey!
Oh, for the love of Pete. No.
Hey!
What the heck am I looking at? Okay, move. Move the other way. I have no idea where I'm going.
Hey!
Not good. Not really seeing anything helpful right now.
Hey!
Probably past it. Okay.
Whew.
Alright this way.
Hey!
No, I'm dying. Shut up. Alright, the rocks. So, that's not good. Okay. Whoops. Well, not much else I can do right now. It only gives me 1 heart. Jeez. That don't look... Yeah, I can see the sand going down. That's definitely not where I should go. More Gyptos. Great. I haven't found any other way to kill them other than with lightning weapons. Shoot. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Whatever works. Please don't be the ice house. Please don't be the ice house. Please don't be the ice house. Please. I'm begging. Okay, there's a cloud there. We can take some refuge. Gosh dang it. Still took some damage. Oh, this is bizarre, isn't it? So, still not helpful. Red pillars of light. What? Yeah, it's the bazaar. But hey, there's a well down here. I guess we can just go do that. Besides, I could use the rubies. Discovery. Where's the Sage of Rocks? Nowhere? I really have to break this myself. This seems heavy enough. Nope, never mind. I hate using up these bombs so much. And it did not break. Also, I've been on the wrong screen again. Huh. And not those marbled rocks that I don't like. Okay.
Ah.
Need some travel security?
Oh.
I was really surprised when all those strange monsters swarmed the oasis. But thanks to the effort and guidance of the guards, my shop and everyone in it made it through without a scratch. I hear you were a big help, too. You must be tired. The front desk of the inn is in the back, and you should go and rest. You've earned it. Nah, I'm good. This oasis is safe because of the guards, but be careful if you leave it, okay? Okay. This, did not help me at all. Well, at least I'm not going empty-handed. I see Beetle over there. So unfortunately, this really did not help. Now that I know this Tear of the Dragon, my gosh, that's the 5th one, is part of this area, which I have not uncovered yet. There's going to be another one somewhere in Gerudo. So that's great, I guess. Sorry, I keep breaking the immersion. I mean, when they say sea, are we talking a sea of sand or an actual sea, like with water? I don't know. And that's what concerns me the most, is that I don't know. Well, I guess I'm going back to the tower. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find anything going up, but I need to do something. Need to try something. Alright, get in before you get scorched. Look at that over there. Like, how am I supposed to reach that? I guess obviously trying to get to a different tower. And now let's see if I can land over here. Definitely gonna start to try to improve my stamina again soon. Would be good for me to go to those towers. Excuse me, shrines. Oh no. I'm so close. Oh, I was so close! I'm gonna die. 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 I don't know what I'm trying to do right now, but I'm gonna die. Yay! I saved myself. That was a waste of our time. Yeah, if I had more stamina, or one of those recipes that gave me additional stamina, then I would have made it for sure. Oh. Was this here before? I should be able to make it to this. I see a launch point. Yep. Alright, we're good. There's some fairies. Good, and I don't see any conduct to shoot me down. Even better. Are there any more fairies? Can this water be on me? No, of course not. That'd be asking too much. I don't see anything else that I can mess with around here, so we're just gonna shoot for the stars. Exactly where I'm gonna go from here, but careful, careful, careful! Darn it, I said careful. Not seeing anything. There's that maze. Not going to do that, though. Any conduct? Well, there's Sunderline, so at least there's that. And there's Sunderline. Other than that, I don't really see anything else of interest. Oh, apparently an Wii2STREAM. Don't have that one yet. So what would be the point? Oh, okay. Okay, there's some stuff higher up. Alright. So we could go even higher. Because why not? Any more rockets? Come on, there has to be at least one more rocket. Or, you know, a bunch. And I hope at some point I just shoot up so high that the game just tells me I can't go any higher. I really hope that happens. And who knows? Maybe it just might. I gotta wonder the weight limit for this thing. Maybe Zonai devices don't make it as heavy? One way to find out. Slow, tedious work to turn this into a mega rocket platform. So far, so good. Now I just question if it will just go down once I try to get on top of it. Okay, it does look like it's tilting a bit. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's tilting. I'll put all the rockets together so they all go off at once. Because why not? Oh hey, I think I straightened it up. Nice. Well, here we go. It's working! Whee! Is that it? You're not gonna go any higher. Well, fine then. Yay, I made it to the shrine. Little inconveniently, but I still did it. Look, I know I'm bypassing a lot of shrines, but I think my plan is once I get to the certain point, which is basically beating the boss of the third shrine. Sorry, dungeon. Once I get to that point, I think that's when I'm just gonna do an episode. Careful, Benton. I'm gonna do an episode where I just try to go for some of these shrines and find other things outside the story. Maybe even traverse that maze. Let's see. Anyways, got some Zonai devices to get. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong when I'm doing this, but whatever. I did wrong. I know I did wrong. Whoops. Give me a sec. I need to find it. There it is. Alright, let's try that again. I won't let the animation play this time. There we go. Sled! Nice! Zonai device that's slick underside that minimizes friction. Used to convey things such as on grass and sand in ancient times. And a beam emitter. A Zonai device that shoots a light beam from its horn, inflicting damage at great range. Pretty sure I've seen one of those. I guess this is just the first time I've gotten one. As a portable Zonai device. I think that's where I came from. So, the real question is, wow, that is a thick cloud. Oh, there's a star thing there. But I'm probably not gonna go for that. Oh, there's an island there, though. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can get to that island. Why not? Even though maybe this is something I've already done before. I don't know. We won't know till I try. So, whee! Ooh, that was easy. Have I been here before? I think the one I'm thinking of, I had to use rails to get to, so I think this is different. Well, not seeing anything that's really catching my eye. At this point, I feel like I'd be fortunate if I just find a Korok here. There is the underside for me to check. If I can just get there. Jeez, man! No wonder there was fire. You caused that. And you burnt away that fruit I was gonna get. Ugh. Okay, well, there's the dead Zonai here, so I'll grab that. Thank you. Made it. Actually, it looks promising down here. Hold up. Can I get like one of those super rare? No. No, I could just find one of these guys. Cool. Well, at least I got knocked back. And hey, there's a mirror down here too. How great. Soldier Construct 3 horn! Serrated horn from a Soldier Construct 3. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. It can cut through plants and large trees. So like an axe, but better. Cool. Why are there two mirrors here? This is a mirror, right? Yeah, that's a mirror. Why are there two mirrors here? Let's see. Oh dear. There's another one. It's just... okay. Old map. A very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? Okay. Well, for once, I'm actually supposed to follow the X, because that's not my death spot. The location shown on the old map has been marked on your map. Wow, okay. Wind Waker treasure hunt, I guess. Am I gonna be fine? Yeah, I made it. Don't know exactly what activated that Zonai thing, but okay, we got a stake there. What's this? Oh, that's the tracker. I think. Well, it's trying to do something. Maybe it's just rotating. Interesting. Let's science this. As long as it doesn't get me killed. This does. Oh, okay, that's the stake. Alright, that's what's going on there. Well, anyways, that's kind of a waste of my time. Oh, shoot. Do I have to go back to one of the other islands I was just at? Why? Oh, hey, sky shrooms. Got to turn that off. Silly me. Well, this isn't getting me any closer to finding those red pillars of light, but hey, at least I'm doing something. Shoot, it's back over there. Not sure I'm gonna make that, especially when I can't see it. But I'll try. Oh, maybe I might make it. Just need a little bit more help from Tulin. Tulin, please, Tulin, please! Tulin! We made it. As long as I don't run out of stamina while climbing. There we go, we made it. Okay, so what do I do? Oh wait, that's not the X, is it? Dang it! Where'd the X go? I don't see it, actually. Do you see an X? I don't see an X. There was an X, but I don't see an X now. Well. Okay, well. I can't do anything with it. Gosh dang it. You showed me an X earlier. And I mistake this as an X because it looks like an X. It's just not the X. Man, I don't even know where it is now. Don't see an X down here either. Okay, not that way. So close yet so far. Oops. You know what? That's fine. Shoot myself towards the maze. What could happen? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, well, it kind of neat to land on that, although I'm not 100% sure if that would have done anything for me. Yikes. Well, that's odd. Are those all just sinkholes there? Jeez. No. Link. I'm in the first person and I'm falling off a cliff. That wasn't the plan there. I don't know what I'm looking for, actually. Oh, gosh. Now I can't see anything. Well... get somewhere. Oh, shoot! Okay, maybe not there. Maybe not near that freaky monstrosity. Oh, hey, there's a shrine there. Yeah, I'll pick that. I just need to make sure I get there and I don't fall with style again. Oh, the heat. What, it's not nighttime yet? How long have we been stuck on day? Gosh dang it. I'm gonna run out of food. That's just a regular carrot. Hilarious. Hi! I'm gonna get to the shrine and then I don't know. But whatever. Once again, at least I'm getting some things done. Oh no. Yeah, you two, deal with him. I'm busy trying to survive. And I don't think finding that thing's gonna help me towards survival. Climb, climb, Link, climb! Ah, jeez. Of course. Okay, shrine's up there. Let's follow this weird shadow. Very slow-like. Almost there. Yes, made it. At least it'll be easier to get back up here. I call that a victory. Still no clue what kind of red pillars I'm looking for. Aha, quark. Aside from the fact that I'm slowly dying, I could take care of this quick. Perfect. I don't know if those storm clouds yonder are gonna help. I don't think so, because the desert is somewhere over here-ish. I'm not exactly sure exactly where. Alright, well. There is some kind of smoke signal over here. Guess I can look into it. I have a feeling I've been here already. I see something here. Yep, I think I know what that is. Somebody. You found me. I was sure nobody come looking for me all the way out here. Got split up from my friends. Tried looking for him, but then the dehydration set in and I couldn't move. Sure could use for a squash or splash fruit. Alright, here you go. Oh, I could kiss you right now. Thanks. Ah! Now that's refreshing. Never in my life have I been so grateful for splash fruit. I think that now, yep, my limbs work again. I better go and meet up with my friends, eh? Thanks for the save, pal. What, no reward? I guess this is reward enough. Problem is, if this is what I think it is, I'm going to need more than one. I know I wasn't sure what it was before, but, I found something in the sky, so let's just say it kinda connects. I think that's just water. Interesting. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. Alright. Set. Uh-huh. Can you come off for me, please? No? Okay, fine. No? That won't work either? Oh my gosh. We got one without a control stick and one without two wheels. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that's just one of those rocks. Hey, no mind. I think that's just tumbleweed. Yeah, it's just tumbleweed. Well, I don't see any other wheels. I guess I need to provide my own wheels, I guess. Kinda really don't want to do that right now. There's one of them. No, Lizophos. Oh, this is just some old-fashioned ride. Too bad I don't have a control stick. New road. Could be rough. Old road. Beware of high water. Where exactly do these roads go? Also, that must be the high water one. That's nice. I'm gonna take my own road. Thank you very much. There's a dragon up there. I don't suppose it's gonna come down. It's not the Colosseum. Something different. Oh, hold up. Hold up! You know, I have watched this happen at least twice. The first time I didn't understand it. The second time I just wanted to slap myself in the middle of the face. But this seems like a good time to try it out. You see this chunk of rock that just fell? Watch this. Yeah. Yeah, I could have done that. I don't know if this is gonna... Luckily, somehow, for some reason, these dragons never attack anymore. Okay, well, I've got a choice. Do I follow the dragon, or do I go after the thing that I just... Okay. Jeez! Doesn't mean I can't take damage if I run into the dragon, supposedly. So which one is this? ferocious scale. This precious scale is constantly charged with powerful electricity. Attached to a weapon to greatly increase attack power and blah blah blah. Up to the dragon, but I'm gonna try to follow it anyways. So this might just lead to something. We'll just have to see. Love how long I get to listen to this theme for. Ah, dang it. You ruined the theme! What is that? Oh. Well, I don't think I'm going to the Naru Desert right now. So, there's that. Also, this looks very recognizable, like, I'm in danger recognizable. I guess I'm fine for now. Look at the shadow on the rock. It's neat. Nothing like dragon chasing, huh? I have no idea where I'm going. Certainly not where I'm supposed to. Is this the Great Plateau? Oh, it might actually be the Great Plateau, actually. Well, shoot. Where are you going, Mr. Dragon? You're certainly not going back to the sky. Oh dear. You have different intentions. And I really wish I could learn what they are. Oh gosh. This is the Great Plateau. Okay, well, I'm going to save because I'm probably about to do something stupid again, so bear that in mind. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't uncovered this one yet. Okay, sorry, Dragon. I'm going to be distracted. I do want to test something. I don't know where I could do it. Wait. Was that it? Oh, Dragon's gone. Oh well, at least it led me to one of its tiers and a clock. Go back and find the other one. So there was something I did. I probably made a video about it already. Not actually yet. Sorry. But anyways, at one point I was trying to get a close-up picture using this, and I think I just saw it. Something popped up that kinda made me think that it actually revealed exactly where the dragon tier is. So I am going to try to see if I can get that to work for me. I will say, once again, thanks to Ko, but I don't blame him for this, that I need to be looking for a tier shape in the mural. Man, that's too close. This is disorienting, and it's even hurting my head. But if I can get it to work... That didn't work. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to keep searching this entire giant area until I can find it. And I'd like to speed up the process. I really would. So far, nothing's really coming up. Up there goes the dragon. Down into one of those deep, dank holes. Just gonna chase it down, but then between this giant body of water and that slithering thing that we can't see yet, and then finding this, I just thought maybe it'd be best if I don't do that. Not seeing anything. Here's the thing, it would show up, oops, on my map if I uncovered it, like that one. But that's not the case. So there is a dragon tier around here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Got distracted by some islands. If I could just get a little bit, there's the church cathedral section. See, I've gotten lucky every time I've found one of these dragon tiers. Up to this point. Could be this? Nope, it's not. I want to believe that every single area is flat. That you'd be able to stand on it without having to climb it in order to find the dragon tier. But I could be wrong at some point. But really, if I could find a place. Guess we could try this, but I don't think that's gonna be nearly far enough. Love that there was one that I put a mark on at one point, and then I just never went back to it. Very good. I know what I saw. And I know what I assumed it to be. But unfortunately, I'm just not seeing it right now. So teardrop there, but it's not showing any light coming from it. No pillar of light, not the red pillar. That's separate. I still don't know where it is. Right now I'm just focusing on this because I'm going to want to find every single one before I take on the final boss. Before I essentially go to Hyrule Castle. There's another thing I haven't done as well. And I guess I will just mention it outright because every time I try to be all secretive about it, eventually I forget what I was saying. So, I have not been able or have allowed myself to be able to uncover a great fairy. To free one of them from their peddled prison. I have not done that yet. And I know there's a great fairy near the Great Plateau. So I ended up taking a picture of that and noting it deep in my mind palace. Yes, I'm probably referencing Persona 3, but let's just move past that. I don't see anything, and that's what makes me the most upset. I need a higher altitude to be able to view the entire picture, the entire mural, in order to find where that teardrop could be. Otherwise, I'm just guessing. I'm not sure I like that idea. If I go to the Great Plateau, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to see the full scope of this. I need to do something. Either I keep wandering around in a productive type of pattern in order to find this, or I try to find a different method. I'd like to not pass up getting one of these dragon tears. I know I really want to get to Dungeon 3 and beat boss of Dungeon 3, but now that I'm here, it'd be good for me to uncover this. There it is! Yes! Alright, let's see how far in the timeline I go this time. Still got some time.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow,
Dang it.
there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
She's got tears painted on her face.
And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link.
Yeah, about that legendary sword.
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world.
What?
And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us.
Zelda.
It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
I love all the time jumps I've done so far. At the same time, it's made sense, but I missed some key moments as well. But wow, just wow. So that might have been the last one, actually. Maybe. Unless there is a memory of the actual bow itself, which I've seen improvised 2 times, and I'm sure I'll see it 2 more times. That's the one thing I don't like about this story, is that after you defeat the boss of that area, you're just being told the same story 3 more times, and I just don't like that. So... Okay, yeah, I have uncovered that one, I guess. Well, far cry from the Naru Desert. This is being protected. Better be ready to get in there before I'm attacked. Don't know if I'll find anything. Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, they're shooting at something else. Alright, never mind, we're fine. There's a chest up here. Captain 2 spear. Well, I gotta keep improving my weapons, so that's going. Fair, I don't know if there's an actual room hidden here. There might not be, but this place is like really well protected, so it makes me think there's something more here. Oh well. Okay, back to the desert, I guess. What is that? Oh, that's a tomb. Yeah. That would make sense. And that must be Ganondorf. It's all coming together, isn't it? There's bits and pieces missing, but at the same time, it's definitely coming together. I think there's a spider on the inside my window. I don't know why I mentioned that out loud, but I noticed it, so yeah. Oh, jeez. I can see that from here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I recognize that. No, get in the shower. Living in the shadows. Living in the shadows. Living in the shadows. That may or may not be a Pokemon reference. I'll never tell. I'll just reference it, and then you'll already know. Well, I'm back here again. Oh good, I have to actually destroy that. How wonderful. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm still in the heat? Why? I think what I need to do is try to find a campfire and see if I can cook some splash food. See if I can do something about this heat. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going, so that's probably not a good idea. Interesting. This isn't the same shrine, so I don't know where I'm going. Or what I'm doing, for that matter. Surprising, I know. To give me one riddle, and I can't seem to figure it out. Standing with my back behind the throne makes sense. But I can't decipher anything else past that. Huh. Okay, I guess we're going back to Skyview Tower. Why is that one orange? Man, I've gotten nothing done again. I mean, I've gotten little things done, but nothing that's going to progress me to the Zora domain, which is the fourth and, at this point, final area I need to go to. Minus some ones that are probably not being told to me, like Korok Forest. I'm sure Korok Forest is gonna play a big role in this soon. I just don't know when. I'm trying to stick to the path that they've set for me. There's no way I'm making it to that. I don't know about finding more mules, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. Yeah, there's that dang three-headed dragon again. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything else, though. So... I don't know what I could, should, or have already tried to do. Should try to do, excuse me. Still don't think I should go to the maze, even though I'm getting way too close to it right now. Thank goodness it is getting later. It definitely looks like I'm going to the maze, but that's not necessarily my intention. Should have waited a little longer. Still made it, but... Okay, that's just a space rock, whatever you want to call it. Is this a clock? No, it is not. Speaking of space rocks, we'll take a ride on this one. Now that I've made it obvious that you can do this, I'm just gonna try to take advantage of it from here on out. Isn't showing up. Link, use the paraglider. You were given it for a reason. Can't stop looking at that, but that just looks like it's death and danger rolled into one. Thing red is that hole leading to the depths. So I'm looking for red pillars of light. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Now I'm just looking for a place to land. Alright, well that was fun. I enjoyed that to a certain point. Still don't know if heading to Gerudo town would be a good idea. Oh, look, the bird's flying against the freaking wall. So, you know, quality control. I can't even see the rock I was going to try to land on. There it is. What is the plan? I really don't know. Yeah, those are all sinkholes. I almost feel like I should have gone over there. Oh, good. Can't believe I survived trying to get out of one of these things. We really shouldn't have. Yeah, I'm not really noticing anything of the place here other than the sinkholes. Did he just... No, that makes sense. Why not? Those Ophos should totally have that kind of ability. I think I'm just gonna have to throw myself down one of these. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that made me lose health. Oh no! There is something here. Ancient altar ruins. And more Gyrudos. Well, if I can find one of those water frogs, I'll call this a success, I guess. Just gotta try to avoid coming in contact with Gyrudos. What did I just say? Oh, there's a flying one. Oh, come on. At least I don't have to worry about the enemies actually getting stronger or more aggro. What sees me? I don't see any Gyrudos here. Well,
When the glow of the blood...
second blood red moon of the stream. That's cool. And the lighting is getting worse. Oops. Wow, I need to really just be up in front of the camera to make that go away, don't I? So where exactly was I going? I thought I saw... Oh, is that what I was looking at? Rip. I thought I saw an area where it looked like the sand wasn't dripping from. So in that respect, I thought maybe that would be one of the secret caves I needed to look for. It would have that blue bubble. I know I'm close, I just also know I'm not saying the right thing still. Maybe it is a bubble? I don't know. All I know is while I'm down here, I might as well find it. Not having any luck. What? What is... Oh, shoot! I didn't even notice that there. Yikes, okay. I got saved. My sage is looking out for me. That would have gotten me for sure. I didn't even realize there was that little cave there. I'm just trying to stick to against the wall because usually that's where I could find little openings like that lead to other things. I don't know, Gyrudos. Climb, climb, they can't climb. They may be able to fly, but they can't climb. Hope I'm not going around in a circle quite yet. I may want to go for one of those areas over there. Oops. At least these recharge a lot faster than the champions did in the first game. But part of that could also be because it's so much easier to use their powers. And you kinda need to. It's here. It's definitely here. We're around here. How do I get in there? Ooh, there's armor. Of course there is. Oopsie. What? What? Oh, there's no one. Cool. Oh, no. Alright. Okay. So this isn't exactly good. No. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay, I think I got an idea. Ah, jeez. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 and stop. I need to get out of here. Now. Let's get up here. Come on, please. Okay, let's try over here. Or maybe right there. That probably would work. Still chasing me. Oh, come on. Let's get where it is, but it's gotta be close. Oh, nope, I lost him. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. So, right here. Oops. No, 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 no. Press the wrong button. One more time. I think I saw it. I think I forgot where it was. Oh well. Guess I'll just make another mistake. Yeah, that wasn't right. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's try to reassess the situation. There it is. So... Why do I keep doing that? That's annoying. I think it's right here. I hope it's right here. Yes. Alright, what do we got in here? Hopefully something to avoid sunburns. No, it's just Phantom Greaves. Myths about armored phantoms that terrorize brave heroes. These greaves look just like the ones they supposedly wore. They're rather rare find. It doesn't help me with the whole sun thing, though. That's the only problem, but hey, I found it, so... That's what matters. There's a chest down here. Maybe this will provide something. Topaz, I guess. Oh, what's trying to attack me? Can't reach me from here. Don't bother trying. Okay, well, now I need to figure out how to get out. You would think that wouldn't be... Oh, there you are! See? You're was around here. Every time it says discovery, they're always gonna have one of these bubble frogs. Oh, I was right, bubble. Wait, what? I already defeated it. I guess those were just left over? How do I get out? Will this work? No. No? Yes. Okay. Alright, so that's what those sinkholes were about. Of course there was a treasure here. Gosh dang it, now it's daytime again. I'm still no closer to figuring out this riddle. I mean, could they be talking about some other throne? Maybe in the Yiga clan? Probably not. Well, I can forgive myself a little bit more for being stumped on a riddle than I did being stuck in that lava dungeon for 3 hours. Not my finest moment. I do have a theory, though. Also, are those? Yeah, they are. But I can't destroy them without your boss. Sorry, not Urbosa. Viju's lightning. See, when I thought about Urbosa, it was in the wrong context. Those are the ruins that Viju was at. If I could make it all the way over there, because I just have this theory now. Perhaps I'm supposed to make pillars of light. Gosh dang it. Guess I'm going this way again. Am I still dying? Yeah, that's probably no. Yeah, that's a yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm pretty sick of this right now, actually. I don't see any campfires, though. I really need to do something about this weather. I can't just keep using up all my supplies. It's really starting to bug me now. If I'm right and I have to make my own pillars of light, then I need to have protection from the sun. That's interesting. Also, I never ever ended up getting the tower around the Gerudo area. Really? Sheesh. Okay, there's a cooking pot there, but it's a little far out. This will work. So I need to do something. What I'm doing right now isn't helping at all. Right now, I think I have the best thought process of how to get this done. Of course. Well, as long as I don't fall flat on my face. Hey, I can actually just use the hot springs here. What a marvelous idea. Marvelous. I'm funny! Whatever, I'm healing. Didn't think I'd be so relieved to be back in Gerudo. That's not what it's called, is it? Oh dear. Basically, the town of the Goans. But here we are. I might be distracted by that obvious quark seed target. So, hopefully you don't mind me trying to take care of that. Hey! Nice shot. Alright, let's find one of those cooking pots. There's two of them. One right over here. Supposedly. Oh, I guess over here. There we go. Okay. We got plenty of these materials to work with, so I'm just gonna experiment until I can get something that will help me here. Let's see, did I pass it? Yeah, I did. Start off doing this. No, that did not help. Alright then. I mean, yes, this one's gonna protect me from the cold, isn't it? Hey, I heard Skyward Sword. No, that's cold water protection. Aye. so there's that. Don't know what that was. It almost sounds like some Wii Sports thing. Da 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 da. It definitely wasn't Legend of Zelda. Alright, well, let's try this again, I guess. We'll go back to Skyview Tower. Maybe. No, actually I'm gonna go to Gerudo Town. I'm going to try to put a mark on that area that I'm trying to get to. Hopefully the dish I cooked is going to be good enough to keep me from expiring in the heat. So I have a feeling that it's a low level heat resistance, so it might not be enough. But anyways, I don't think going to the mushrooms is a good idea. I'm gonna save now, just in case this absolutely does not work. Oh, that might be enough. Yep, we're good. We're good, we're good. We can go. We can go now. Yes. I don't have too many more of those plants left, though, so that's a problem. I have to try to get done with what I can get done as soon as possible. Now, where is Yunobo? I need him. Right now. Of course he's not gonna show up. Wait, it's still hot? Gosh dang it. Okay, well at least there's one of these wind things. So it is hotter here. And I don't like that at all. If I could just activate one of these. And see what it does. Fine. Let's do it this way. There's another one right there. Along with some kind of torch. I think this is it, guys. I think this is 110% it. Oh, this is the one I uncovered. So the other one I didn't. Okay, cool. Problem is trying to get the hunk of wood up. No, Tulin, that's not gonna help. Jeez, Link, that almost landed right on your head. If I went to get some wooden weapons, that might work. But if not, I don't know how to get this all the way up here. So I tried to attach it to a weapon, and that didn't work. That does do something. What does it do? Alright, I got another plan. Probably something a little bit more smarter. Oops. Didn't mean to attach them, but whatever. Guy. So. Okay, done playing stupid now. Okay, first I need to activate it. Otherwise it's just gonna fall down. There we go, perfect. Now I know what I'm doing. That's a novel idea. Hopefully this isn't too high. I have so much time to... Oh my gosh, Brenton. Okay. Didn't think this through. Dang it. Definitely didn't think this through. To recharge it. Let's make smaller steps this time. And I need to turn it on. Oh no, they're all gonna fall. No, get the stick off. Hurry. Ah. My heat resistance is gonna go away soon. Although I guess I don't need it because it's night, so. Okay, that might work. Yeah, I think that will work. Oh, dang it. Only a way I can make this easier on myself is if I use the berry. Oh, for the love of Pete! I'm running out of time. There's probably some other way to do this that I'm not paying attention to. Oh my gosh. Just drop. Just drop, okay? Just drop. Sheesh. Okay, if I could just get up there, if I could get this stick up there, that would be good. That. Then the stick's attached to the device and rather than holding back the device. Yeah, that's way easier. Dang, it's too high. Yes, come on, please. Yes. Okay. Now I can attach this. I don't know what it's doing, but no, that's the thing. I don't know what it's doing. That sounds like a good sound. Oh, it's a mirror. That's definitely what it is. We need some sort of light to be reflecting off of it. I'm so close, yet there's still something missing here. Okay. So I need to figure out where I need to get the light to reflect. But I also need to figure out where the light source is going to come from. Is there a certain part of the sun that it's supposed to reflect off of? I don't know, but there's one I haven't even dealt with yet, so I'm gonna take care of that now. Don't know if there's like any other towers I can find, quote unquote, nearby that might lead me to where I need to go. Hey, at least I seem to be making progress now. There it is! Alright. Well, found the light. Yeah, I just need to get to the dang tower. Nope, not there. Hold the phone, not going there. Sing duck if I sit in there. That did take me back to... Yep, alright, we're good. We're good. We've got about 2 hours left, but we're good. Huh? The light's shining that way. I'm not sure if I can control where the light goes. Oh well. There it is. Okay. I should just keep camping out until night. That way I don't have to worry about the sun. And maybe that should be the strategy, honestly. Alright, lead the way. Light. Oh, yeah, there is the light. Go to the light. Change your life. Go to the light. I reference this stupid Adult Swim thing too much. Yeah, no, you're not getting me. Stupid sun. Alright, made it. Okay. Not seeing anything down here, so let's go up. That's not helpful. Jeez. I swear, sometimes I do press the button to paraglide and it just doesn't respond. Okay, what do I do about this? Let's get those here. Something over here, though. Oh gosh, they got swords in them. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Try that again. No. Yeah, push. Cool, it's raising the platform. is it really high up. And I think I did it. I see a triangle now. Forgot where I'm going. Yeah, that one. It always has a longer name. Well, let's look at my handiwork. It looks like I made a freaking triangle. You know, like the Triforce. Is that enough? Debatable. The light just stops over here. So I don't know what that means actually. Oh, of course. I hope the wolves don't get you. Oh, I can't put any stamps down. That's even better. No, sure, I'll help you. It's not like I don't have anything else I'm doing. Like running from wolves, they could have mauled you. You know what? Can I not? Well, that would have been fun. I don't even know where your silly campsite is. Okay, where are we going? You didn't even show it! Dude! Okay, tell me before the Gibdos see us. Dude, I don't see anything. I didn't see where the Korok smoke was. Oh, there it is. That's a long ways from here. 17 hearts. Jeez. What? Oh. Hey, I can kind of see it now. I really shouldn't be helping you at all, honestly. Where? No, talk to me now. I'm dying. Okay. A little closer. Sometimes these core can lead me to something that would be good for me to find anyway, so I'm hoping that may be the case, but it probably is not. Alright, that ends that core quest. Did I get anything out of that at all? Okay. I'm going back over to this tower because it's possible it's not exactly in the right position yet. So I'm looking at it now and it's not exactly... Oh dear. I wish there was a shrine around here that would make it a lot faster to get to some of these places. Oh good, more Gyptos. You can tell just how concerned I am about Gyptos compared to when I was talking about Gloom, can't ya? Okay, I'm in the shadow. That's good. Not gonna be cooked that way. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is fun. Like I said, I really need to just farm. Which I was doing, but now I'm wasting all this effort. All this. There's some campfire there. I don't know exactly what that's about. The stick's gone! Come on! I gotta do this over again. Remember when I said that it probably would have been a good idea if I had waited at a campfire till night? Yeah, no, I still feel like I should have done that. And I didn't. Now I'm way more upset because of it. Because I have to do this all over again. And I'm not even sure if it's set up correctly. I may mess it up more. I don't know. I can't see anything. Luckily, I'm getting better at jumping off the walls. It was something that I was having trouble doing in the original game, but I think I've mastered it now. Okay, can I just, like, maybe, no? Cool. Oh my gosh, I'm back down here. Hold on. No. Jeez, I almost walked off the cliff. Although I got an idea. Oops. There we go. No stupid son's gonna... Still got it. Alright, let's try this again. Better work. Let's see. There we go. I see the light moving. This is perfect. Intersect. 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 Yes! This was for a shrine, wasn't it? Oh, no! This is something else. Yes! Oh, yes! That's definitely not a shrine, and I'm more than happy about that. Alright. Let's go in. Let's get this over with. I don't know where I'm going still, so that's a problem. Here? Please be here. Yes. Oh. Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda! Yeah, I'm trying to see if she's wearing something. No. What? She's gone! Story progression! Story progression! Yes! I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. Those were not red, but whatever. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, The mule said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh.
Which is exactly what you did by accident. Maybe my lightning strike is the key. That it is. We're about to make a temple appear out of the ground, aren't we? Now all I gotta do is solve it. That's the easy part. Although we're gonna see several different cutscenes actually. Riju's power of lightning. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack by shooting darn arrows. Unless I can just talk to her now. That'd be nice. That'd be nice just to talk to her and not waste all my arrows. I'm glad I finally figured out that those pillars I kept finding was the key. Lightning Temple. The mule myth risen from the sands. Wow, that really does look like a temple. A pyramid, actually. Ray Riju? Are you, charged? Still have to shoot, don't I? Wanna try that again? Nope, that canceled it. Okay. We have to wait for them to open because... nothing's happening. Okay.
Here we go.
Right, oh. This is going great.
Lightning, ready.
There we go. Alright. What Egyptian thing is that? Queen Gerudo. Oh god. Scourge of the Lightning Temple.
Look, it's stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Come on, let's take it down together.
Okay. Oh, it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Oh, shit.
No effect at all. Are our attacks working?
Well, first, we have to get lightning to work. Wow. Excuse me? There we go.
Right? Does that mean it's like the other giftings?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Our attacks should be effective now.
Ah.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
I can see it. Yes! Also, I forgot to change cameras again, but... off it goes, I think. Nope. Now it's going to phase 2, maybe. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, no, off it goes. It fled up towards the roof. Maybe there's some way to go after it inside this structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. Now we're talking. I need more arrows. I mean, I have like probably 100 or so, but still. Let's just get inside now. Lightning Temple Floor 1. I can't hear the music. Please don't drop on my head. Flame emitter. Okay. What I really need is a fan. Sure, why not? That didn't work. What are you doing? No, 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 no. I need your help. Don't get over here. There, they're dead, finally. Except there's still those stupid mushrooms outside. Like I was saying. Oh. Okay. I'm willing to give this a try. Nope, that didn't work. Good try, though. What I need is a Zonai fan. Now, I could just use my own. Well, that didn't quite work. So if I go all the way up... Oh, wait, there's an opening. Let's see. Okay, maybe not so much an opening. It's just... an aesthetic little hallway. What is that on the screen? That's not that X, is it? I have a feeling this is not the right thing for me to do, but... yeah, I'm gonna try anyways. This is a dungeon. I'm supposed to find the 5 things to open the big door to the boss. Why not try to look at the very top where the thing went? I don't see anything up here. Well, there is a chest. At least there's that. Okay, got some mirrors. That's good. Is that all I'm gonna find up here? And there's still whatever is underneath here. If there's anything underneath here. Alright. I'll stop being a wuss. Game's not always gonna provide everything I need, so... I'm this with me everywhere I go. Oops. I gotta be careful. It's pretty powerful if I just place it in the air. Sorry. Double check. Yeah. Luckily, these things don't break, thankfully. Oops. Still reach it up here? Got my goal, guys. And I'm going to try my hardest to make it happen. I think we're good. I don't think I activated. Give me something, game. Oh, I think that's a button. There we go. Truly start to explore this place. While I'm down here, I might as well just try to get rid of every single sand pile. Oh, you wanted me to use that. Well, excuse me. This works way better. Maybe I can use this as a shield, too. Lightning Temple bottom floor 1. Can't see. Oh gosh, it's really dark here. Well, of course there's a torch. I think I'm going to do something crazy. Look at me. There's something here. Yeah, that's Gyrudo.
Here we go!
Glad it just laid there, not doing anything. Oh shit, these are like tombs. What nice weapon do we have here? Gerudo Claymore. I don't know how strong it is, but I think it's better than these leaves. These could be easily breakable. Huh, they are. Yeah, I'm mostly just gonna get arrows from these. Okay, that scared me, and I lost the torch. Okay, I got an idea. Okay. Try that again. Oh, but now the flame's gone. Oh. Do we get him? No, there's no one.
Here we go!
Okay. Still alive, though. There we go. Okay. So, drop the torch. Oh, no.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
So, what's the suggestion here? Stop after a while, so maybe I can just run past them? Yeah, no, we're fine. Don't have to think too much out of the box for this one. We just have to be good at what we're doing. Am I going
Hey,
backwards?
the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
No, I guess not.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Jerks! Alright, let's try this. Oh, okay. Whew. That was scary. I mean, I lost my torch though. There we go.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Cool. Do we have... Yes, we still have it. This is essential. I'm not going anywhere without this. Rosa. Sorry, wrong one. Can't see. What we got? We can turn that off. We got a good system going here. Interesting. What? Where? Who? Oh, there they are. That's the biggest problem right now. But you need to build your. Alright, what we got? Help me here. Help me help you. Wait, it's alive? It's alive! Did it come back to life? This is, not my favorite time. Give me a sword. Use the mirror one again. Thank you, jeez. See how much quicker that was? Don't go charging into something. We're not dead. Done yet. Wait, there's more? Oh, I got it. Okay. That's what this is. Well, shoot. I don't know if I can just kill it like this. It's not. Well, this could be better. Ancient blade. the choo-choo jelly go? Yeah, let's try that again. Perfect. That was so bad. Okay, wait. No. Get over here. Get over here. I need you right now. Thank goodness. I lost the fairy because of that, but at least we got rid of that stupid mushroom spawn. One small victory at a time. Let's take care of the rest of these Gibdos. I took the stupid torch again, didn't I? They're dead now. Thank goodness. For some dumb reason, I didn't even think about the fact that that tower could be one of those spawn things. That was my fault. Well, moving on. Don't know if... Oh? Hold on. It's definitely something. Okay. So it's just for a chest. Alright. I know exactly how I'm gonna get there. Try that again. There we go. What's in here? Mighty Zonai Shield. I guess we're dropping this Zonai Shield then. I love that I'm actually exploring a temple. This is probably one of the cooler dungeons in this game because it feels like one of those Egyptian dungeons. Like there's all kinds of different puzzles to solve. Am I going the right way? I think so. Room of hopeful light. That does give me hope. Hold up. Gosh dang it. Because I got hit. I gotta go get fairies again. Gosh dang it. Strong Zonite sword. Made of Zonanite. Resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase some of its attack power. So, you know, use Zonite devices on it for attack power. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, I hope that happens again. Certainly have the fairies to just let it happen. And I just started using this thing. Why is this damaged already? This is a trap. Oh, good, I was right. My construct bow. Okay, what can I get rare before my doom? They look like all the other bows. Okay, never mind. Goof! We're fine. We're good. Wait, is that? Oh, there's more mirrors. Okay. Yeah. Guess I'm bringing this along. Don't know how many mirrors I'm gonna need. Or where I need to put them, but... just in case. There we go. And I need like some better armor. Let's see. Okay, Phantom Greaves. Sure, why not? Why not at this point? Hot weather attack. It might not be the worst idea. I mean, I'm slowly dying because of it, but at least my attack will be higher. Wow, we only just now found this, huh? Terrific. Huh? That was new. Well, obviously, I have to do more, so let's do more. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. I did not press the button. That was a trip. I hear him, but I don't see him. No, seriously, I don't see him. Where is he? Ah. Of course he's over there. Burn, baby, burn! At least I'll get a lot. Thank you. At least I'll get a lot of Zonai charges from this. I see a mirror. It's one of these. Well, I should get to the top first so I can unleash the light. And then I'll just start moving things accordingly. So if I start to do that now... Oh no, I might be wasting my time, just like I did earlier. So I think I need to open that up. I don't know how I need to open that up, but I need to open that up. Got about an hour and a half to figure this out. So let's go. Gone this way already? No, of course not. I was using one of those freaking mirrors, like I was. Okay. Dang it. Did you get him? Nice, you got him. Oh, that's the shield. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave it here. Oh boy. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. fight every single thing that's in this dungeon. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa. Okay, I don't think there's a way for me to... Although, I almost want to try something. Just to be that funny guy that may or may not be able to cheese something. But I need not Urbosa's help. So, where is she? Where is Bijou? Bijou, where'd you go? There you are. I'm supposed to talk to her, aren't I? The monster fled up to the top of the temple. So how do we get up there? Are you just gonna stand there the whole time? Gosh dang it. At least everyone else would follow me except for this guy when he jumped head first into a volcano. Wanna hit him from... Oh, hey. You guys are doing it. Nice. As long as he doesn't have any bows and arrows. Kill it! Kill it while I'm busy investigating. If I suddenly get hit, I'm gonna be all kinds of upset. You're doing it! Good job! Don't say I never did anything. You never did anything. I won't. It's not dead yet? Get back over here. Jeez, that's kind of a long sword. I don't think that worked. No. Get over here. We are quote-unquote fighting right now. Ah, jeez, that was close. I almost thought that actually hit me. Not quite dead, but almost. Oh, for the love of Pete. Tulu! Woohoo! Where'd you go? There. Don't say I didn't do anything. Alright, that's one down. I see an opening there. That could be important. That was a waste. Nice. Alright, what do we have? No spikes, so I could just go on. I swear if I need Bijou for one of these, I'm gonna be even more upset. Nice. Okay, that's what we need. gotta try to line it up correctly. That's close. Yes. Now we need the light to reflect on that. So go on. Shine a light through. This is fun. Like, this is way more fun than the Fire Temple dungeon. That might work. Yep, alright. Ah, jeez! I couldn't so hard I pulled a muscle. Okay. Oh, jeez. It just stays stuck. Okay. I thought it would retract. It didn't. It's fine. It's fine, I learned. Oh, come on, really? Well, this might be an easy kill. Yoo-hoo! Come after me! He's shooting arrows, isn't he? Okay. Nice! One shot. What about you? You wanna... Come on. Come on! You're almost there! No? You're stuck there right now? Very professional of you. Come on, I want to drop this stupid thing right on its head. That'd be funny to me. Why aren't you... Come after me. There you go. Come on. Wait, if I jump backwards into the spikes, that'd be really bad. Are you going to follow me or not? I want something funny to happen. But apparently you don't. You have to be so serious. Fine. You want to be that way? Fine. That was risky. Uh-oh. Oh, dude! That was fun. Alright, this is a good start. Oops. Okay. What? Try that one again. No, you can't go into the light. Really? How about up here? Okay, I think that will work. Why not? It's not that difficult. What if you just stand right here? All you have to do is stand up straight. Am I being punked? How about this? Okay. There we go. This might work. It's weird, but as long as it works. That's all I care about. Oops. Close. Okay. Oh, hey! I got that to work. That was only step 1. I was still trying to figure out step 2, but you know what? That's fine. It's fine. I don't know what that did, honestly, but it's fine. I guess I am just going up now. Ascend! Yeah, that's what that did. Okay, that's a mirror. Place on, right? Is there a way I can get him to, like, do something that might be helpful? Oh, I'm back here again. No wonder I recognize you. Yep. Back up down. Back down here. You're gonna pay for taking away all those hearts. Thank goodness that didn't outright kill me, though. I've been one-shot so many times while I've been in this location. Yeah, we'll do. Alright. Mirror shield. Oh, wait. Again, it's a shield, but it doesn't matter. It's a mirror. Back down here again. I love making that mistake over and over. Definitely not sick of that already. No, don't fall again. Of course. Of course. Can't. Give me a sec. There's more arrows in here, I'm going to take it. There we go! Now I just need your both. Come on. Riju! Now I just need Riju here. So, guessing there's supposed to be something else I should have done first. But hey, at least that one is ready for whenever we can get her to stop standing around. Hey! It worked that time. Oh no, for some reason it didn't work earlier. Hey! The floor started to rise, then slam back down. See, now she's motivated.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Hey, it's only 4 this time. Well, we found one of them. Technically 2.
Heed my words.
I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. Technically, I found 3. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. That's what I'm doing! What are you doing? Excuse me for being rude, but... Well, if you would come this way... There you are. We can try something. I can't tell if it was gatekeeping me or if I didn't actually hit it through one of the openings, but it's probably the former. I don't know, to me, I think a small little arrow would fit right through that hole, but what would I know? Oh well, I don't care, let's go. I found one we can activate.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Okay. Probably would be good if I found one of those mirror shields. I don't think this was it. I mean, I'll go this way, but I don't think this was the path I was down earlier. Yeah, no, it's not. That just unlocks the light. That doesn't... Nope. Well, we're back here again. You have to find a way to get down into that cage. Much like how I got that armor. Oh, there's the mirror shield. I just love every time I see the mirror shield. Is where should I aim it? So I have to figure that out later. Oh shoot, there's sand here? Gosh dang it. That's probably gonna keep the platform from moving. Oh, if only I had one of those cork leaf things that the game was trying to give me earlier. Then I wouldn't have that problem of not being able to get that done. Oh, is that it? Aha, there it is. Alright. Keep up with me, you're both wrong one again. My gosh, do I like her name. Keep up with me, Bijou. Oh, please don't do that. Really? There was an opening right here. I could have... Oh, wait! I've been here! I'm so tired. Okay, well, where is the place that I'm trying to get to? Well, actually, I guess there is one behind here. Alright, cool. I don't personally see it myself. If I stare right into this stupid thing long enough, maybe it will help! Or, you know, blind me permanently. One of the two. Okay, this... No. My gosh, I found this stupid opening earlier. Why can I not find it now? Seriously. It's not that one. It's almost like I found something I shouldn't have too early. Dumb am I being? Is it here? It's here. Gosh dang, it's here. Yep. Okay.
This thing is going to be a problem.
No, it's not. I've already solved it. You were just late to the party, Bijou. Are you coming? No? Okay. Now can you come? Did I break this? I better not have broke this. Oh, there we go, see? You can cross now. Please.
Here we go!
Or don't. As long as the lightning can hit over here, I don't care. Boom. I broke it. But whatever.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. Alright, 3 left.
You love how I keep forgetting to change the camera? The OBS setup? I love that. I hope you're not gonna keep standing there. Okay, thank goodness. Now, I'm not sure exactly how I am going to do this next thing. Shield needs to go. It's making it lopsided. Is it seriously not going to... Well, that's just dumb. Oh good, I got my low Barry warning. Which means it's actually low on Barry. Now I'm timed by an hour, and however long my Joy-Cons decide to work for. Room of Ascension. Thank goodness I even went this way. Okay, well, glad we figured that thrilling puzzle out. Two out of 4.
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
But I have no idea how to get to the other ones. I'm sure it has to do with the mirror shield. Also, this door didn't open. Really? That's dumb. Let's see where this takes me. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. But what if I go up one more? Then what will happen? I'm saving first because this could soft lock me. But sure, why the heck not? I'll say it a second time, what could possibly go wrong? 7th floor. Room of glorious light. Kinda need Riju here, and I do not see her. Oh hey! I made it all the way up here. Well, I could try something. No, that doesn't work. So, I think the game knows I shouldn't be up here yet. It'd be nice if we could take these things down. But I guess we have to wait until the climax of this. The climax of this place. Oh, did it just close? Wow, okay. The devs knew someone would try to do that. So it's actually closed off, but because I got up there early, it opened that door just so I could get out. Clap and a half. 2 claps and a half. Technically, that was still another clap or whatever. Oh, no. Thing is that I would just be destroying the mirror. So... It'd be nice if we can keep those stupid things open indefinitely. Light and flame. Flame, huh? Exact. Oh, right. Well, I'm willing to try if it will allow me to go up some area here. It's a no, isn't it? What if I climb? Okay. Allow me to climb. Ah! Beat you, game. It still won't allow me. Well, had to try. Tried a bunch of other stupid things, why not this? If only I had that quark leaf. No. Yeah, to just decide not to have any of it. What else I can do here? If I could get a proper meal, nice. If I could get a proper mirror that's not attached to a sword, then that would be great. Sure that's gonna happen. Guess I could check back down here. See if there's anything I may be able to grab that might help me. It's probably not gonna be the case. Well, technically it is. A mirror here. Could attach it to my shield. The only problem is this isn't like, what was it, Ocarina of Time, where I can just choose where to aim my shield. I don't think that's a... No, I still don't think that's a thing I can do. Nice idea, but the long one. Once again, I don't have just a permanent light. It just comes and goes. Actually, if I had one of those spikes, although that would only attach into the wall. Let's see. Just get it to show on just right there. I think I see it. Okay. Oh, I'm so close. I'm actually close. Yes! What a weird way of doing that, but whether or not that was even remotely close to what I was supposed to do. I'm glad I got it. Room of offered light. You know, with that thing. So.
Here we go!
Glad we killed it early. Uh-oh. Gosh dang it. Ryu, stop running off. This is very not good. Oh well, at least I got some space to run around out here. That's right. Come out. Come out. Why not? Yep, here they come. I really don't have a plan. Z, come on. Oops. That wasn't the plan. That's not good. At least they're fighting each other, so they're making this just a little bit easier for me. Oh, hi. You're still alive. You're a little too close. Thank goodness you're here. There we go. They're dead again. Too bad there's still more. I recognize this section. Alright, we've cleared out the riffraff. Now what? Okay, I think I see a balloon. That wasn't what I meant to do. Wow. I pressed the B button so quickly it actually reacted. Can't carry that. Maybe my torch will be enough. Okay. Huh. Speaking of torches. But we have no idea what's using up energy right now. There's a mirror. Oh, and there was another balloon. Okay. How nice. Technically, I don't even think I need to use the balloon. Okay, that's too high. Huh. Alright, that's a long drop. That'll work. Weird. It's going well. Okay, this really just depends on how much effort I want to put into this. Wow, the torch just flew off. Now, let's see what crazy ideas I come up with, I guess. Since I can't seem to make this simple. Well, it's working. Okay. There. Yeah, that's what I feared. Don't worry. I've got a workaround. Can't reach over there. It's too high. Okay, cool. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Sure, game, sure. That just leaves one more.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Alright. I get to listen to Lady Urbosa's song. So close. Just need to figure out how to get here. has to do with these silly mirrors. Ah, dang it, I'm back up here again. Well, back down the hole we go. See if it just, yeah. I like that. I like that. I appreciate that. Yeah, because that's the end goal. Right, okay. Problem is, I just don't know where I'm supposed to get this light from. Of course, that's stuck in sand, so I'm going to absolutely need to move that at some point. So close, but there's still something missing. One thing I can do is just freeze it like this, but I can't do anything after I do that. Man, I'm so close. I'm so close. Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's probably... okay. That's probably where I came from. So that doesn't help me. It's the 6th floor. No, that's where the light's coming from. Link! Darn it. Where am I? Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. Nope. Doing that again. Maybe I do need to do it again. This is such an odd way of doing this. Okay. How was I supposed to get here, though? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I guess okay, nope, never mind. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. At least I got there. I don't care. Unless she doesn't show up in any way. And then I can care. Bijou, I need you here. Post haste. Okay, well, there's the button. There we go. Bijou? I think I heard you. Yes, thank you. I don't know what I did absolutely 110% wrong, but I don't care. It's done. Aside from the boss.
We've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Tell me what I did wrong, guys. Tell me what I did wrong. Because I did something super wrong. Now, I don't like the idea that I probably don't have any fairies with me. But let's just see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? Third time's the charm. We're about to find out. What is... Link, I think this platform's about to move. Yes. And I've been up to that area too many times. Now I get to do it with the boss. Yay!
Oh?
Something's shining over there. There's the special stone. I guess we're going near it. Give me the light. Give it to me. No. Actually, let me try something stupid. Oh, wait. Speaking of stupid. Scourge of the Lightning Temple.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
All right, boss time.
We've got it cornered here. Here we go.
Careful. It's in the morning. Is it gonna...
Watch for the tornado.
You too! Oh gosh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Really? Okay. Oh wait, you're still okay. No! Well, let's try again. Let's try again. Try again. Let's try again! It was charging at me. I hated that. Nope, not quite. Okay. There we go. Oh. Should have had more bows. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Totally be fine.
Here we go.
Jeez, I hate how it charges at me like that. think the tornado's protecting Queen Gibdo. After a few more apples, or whatever I have left in my inventory. Steak! Why not? You gonna charge at me again? Oh, not quite. I'm gonna do the sand thing. That I didn't avoid last time. Link, stop climbing. Oh. Running this time. No, jeez. What? Where'd he go? Is he right behind me? Where'd he go? Is he on the roof? I hear him. I don't see him. There he is. Alright. Try that again. Talk about it. Better heal that other little bit.
For yourself.
Got it. How long I have to wait for her power to come back. Nope. Let's see if I can shoot past the tornado. Well, I'm gonna try.
Here we go.
Definitely tried. Slowly killing it. Hey, what? Nope, that didn't work. Almost halfway done. Which means it's going to get way worse. You think I haven't once seen those hives? There we go. Yep, here we go. Nightmare fuel.
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you.
Trying not to. I don't like the running ones. Oh my gosh, I don't like the running ones. They just keep coming.
Here we go.
Jeez Louise in the morning. Ah, jeez. Can't even concentrate because these things are just charging at me. I hate it.
Plastic Gibdos. They just keep coming.
Yeah, I know, but I can't. Come on. No. Yikes! Yikes! Ouch! This is not the way I thought this was going to go. I'm trying, but I'm also being chased, so... What? Good thing they don't have gloom on them. They wouldn't survive at all. Oh, I don't have a bow. That's why nothing's happening. Ow. talking about some boss that he was unprepared for. This could be it! Dang it. I hate how they keep jumping me. Just keep filling up on stamina shrooms.
Here we go.
Oh, missed. Well, I finally got rid of one of them.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
That's a good idea. Don't have a mirror though. Sorry. Actually, I could probably just lead him to the light. Jeez! I'm dealing with too much right now. Leave me alone. Stupid bug. Into the light. Into the light. What is happening? Don't like that. Nope, missed. That's 2 down. Finally starting to get an even playing field. Jeez! I don't even know what hurt me that time. Yeah, definitely does spend a bunch of time trying to get myself more stronger. Is he fighting the... Oh, no, he was fighting the winged Gerudo. Alright. Kill it. Kill it now. Wow, that flying one got way in my face, so I couldn't do anything. Okay, we're good, we're good. Dead. This is where we end it. I think I know what hit me now. I'm not losing. Not now. Not when I'm this close. Can't see. Yep, okay. I'll just rush. I'll just run. Come on. How do we lure him into the light then? Hard for me to do that. Okay, he's on the ground. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, for the love of Pete. I only have 2 more bows left. Why would I do that? I was just about to avoid that. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. Dang it. No, 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 no. I saw that. Well, I tried. Jeez. Definitely trying to stay out of light, so at least I got that going for me. Nice. If I had a mirror shield, I would probably just use that. But, oh well. Dang it, missed. Nope, missed. I'm guessing it didn't hit. Ugh! Fine, we'll do the waiting game. Uh-oh. Where is he? Okay, there he is. I hate when he does that. Oh, hey! You charged already. Nice. No, no, no. Ah, stupid tornado. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gosh, dang it. I'm trying, guys. I don't know if I'm doing something particularly wrong, but I am trying. Right in my freaking face. Sure, I could use my own lightning arrows and junk, but... Cool. I'll wait.
Get ready.
I'm trying. Oh, it's doing the sand thing. Okay. Nearly done. Oh yeah, one more hit. One more hit will do it. Can we do it like now? Right now. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. In the suffering. Back up a little bit, actually. Yes! Yes! Oh, I accomplished so much more than the last stream yesterday. Yes! Oh my... Oh, God. Punch! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. In case you couldn't tell. Whew. That got the blood flowing. Alright, now to listen to the story I've heard 2 times already. Told by someone else. Let's do it. What is that?
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Urbosa?
Yes, your ancestor from a time long
Darn it.
past. I was
I
a
should have
Gerudo
known. I
warrior
did know.
who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
Okay, go grab something to eat. 5 minutes. I'm not good.
Long ago,
Nothing's gonna happen.
when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster.
Okay, at least this is a little bit more
Ramuh,
lore.
the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him.
6?
I'm
Wait a
proud to
minute.
have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Raru gave us the secret stones.
only know of
Artifacts that
4.
amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone.
Okay,
But
maybe
we were
5
no
if we're
match
including
for his
Zelda.
overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Raru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Yep. I shouldn't be so disrespectful, but my gosh.
Sometime
You can
later.
only say the same story so many times.
Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit
Oh, this
me,
is different.
and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
Well, okay, maybe not that different.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more.
Sorry, the green
The
screens.
Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
And I feel like the only one who really got a surprise
So it's my
entrance
destiny
was
to fight
Tumen.
by your side.
Sorry, I talked over that.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny! I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I, Regent, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
Only one more to go. Technically two, but I don't know about the fifth one yet.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
I'm so glad I got done with the third boss in just 2 days. I'm so glad about that. And just in time too. I'm gonna be late, but whatever, I got done with what I needed to get done. That's all I care about. Shroud is gone. Now I'm not allowed to be in their village. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna test that. I have done so much for these Gerudo. Certainly they can let one Vo in their village who has saved them twice now. At least. Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. Nice. I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Balira, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. What if that was actually Zelda? Then the Zelda that was in the distant past, the one my ancestor knew, that's the real Zelda. The Zelda we saw has to be someone else. Things start to fit together if we assume that much is true. There's still more to investigate. We don't have enough information to be sure. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Proof of the vow to Riju. Or Riju. I hope that your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. As do I, Lady Riju. You'd make your Bosa proud. Now let's see if I stop talking about your Bosa later. This is the last place I expected to find you, courageous one. I came to investigate the local geoglyph, but the sandstorm scuttled my plans. Now that it has finally died down, I intend to resume my research. There is also the matter of the temple at the bottom of the canyon in Hebra. Kado has been studying the relevant literature and is certain it will aid us in our search for the geoglyphs. Clearly, we must investigate this forgotten temple. We will, but I have other things I must attend to. Well, I'm not burning alive, so that's nice. Come on through. Okay. Dang it! Okay, well, I tried. But hey, at least we've got that music playing again. Look at this. I can see everything from here. That's nice. So, when exactly does it acknowledge that I have? Also, is this a balloon? I mean, that seems like a rhetorical question, but... Oh, it's her balloon! Is Lady Impa done yet? Oh, Link! I see you've journeyed here as well. Our investigation of the geoglyphs has brought us to Gerudo Town. The thing is, no vote allowed! That's what they said as they stubbornly denied me entrance. Lady Impa is in town gathering information right now. That means there's nothing for me to do but while away the hours guarding the balloon. I can't believe I was forced to lay Lady Impa's side. I said that wrong. How mortifying that I can't fulfill my duty to protect her. Oh, Lady Impa, please come back soon. Neat story. Mind if I borrow this? I don't think it's gonna work. Well, no wonder I couldn't find the geoglyph. It's probably somewhere out there somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but somewhere. Okay, I should stop, but I'm gonna... There we go. I wanted to make sure that cutscene activated first, at least. If only I could find wherever that geoglyph is. I'm not sure if I should activate it yet. Oh, there's the target dummy. And now they're camping out. How wonderful. I should stop. I really should stop. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I should stop. But am I going to? No, of course not. Is that important? Oh, it is. Okay, so that's another way of getting a Korok seed. Right? There we go. Well, that's good to know. At least I can see everything. So at least there's that. Oh. Whoops! Sorry! Didn't mean to crash the party. That was fun. I know, Link. It'll be night soon. Well, that probably would have been good to find earlier. Well, oh no, there's a Molduga. I love feeling that rumble. I love it so much. It's such a new way to feel fear, I guess. Well, I think the weather settled down, so thank goodness. Never mind. It was fine. I'm late. I am late now. That's not good. Try to make this quick. Whatever quick looks like. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop there, but we're gonna continue. It's gonna have nothing to do with the story except for maybe some geoglyphs. But that's gonna be it for me for this episode / stream. I am once again so happy that I got the third one done. There's only the fourth one left, and then who knows what comes up after that, which I cannot wait to find out. Till then, this has been Wii2Play. I got nothing left to say, so I hope you enjoy your day. Take care out there, and I will catch ya later.